Whew. First hot day. Alright, so 15,302,000. What's the current threshold I need to hit for today? 13,000 or 15,350,000, give or take. Okay. Let me make a post real quick on YouTube so people know what's up. And make that the pinned comment on Twitch and YouTube. We should be good after that. What's up, Jeremy? You are the first one today, Altea. Nice. You're 30, just get fucked. Alright, I'm taking a moment to make a pinned comment in chat for both Twitch and YouTube, so don't mind me, this will take just a moment. This site measures their current 25 different levels of GSP. I'm level 24, trying to reach level 25. How are we doing? We're doing great. Amon Chuki, what's up? Welcome to stream. Crowvat as well. Alright, let me pin this in YouTube. And let me pin that in Twitch. And then we're good for the day. There will be nothing left to do, but just had the best grind possible and hopefully hit level 25 today, although that's going to be hard as hell. Still going to try, though. Alright, everything's ready. We're good. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. You believe I can do it? Thanks. Whew. This is going to be really hard. Really, really hard. It's hard to be that level of consistent with Falcon online of all characters, but fuck, I'm going to try. First game of the day. This matchup. Oh. Oh shit, they got that on point. Shit. I think I'm dead here. Let's go. Shit. Alright, you got it. Let's go. Spain without the S. That's gonna be them, not me. They're the one going to Spain. Are you fucking kidding me? If I lose now... Falling out of F Smash, come on. Alright, at least I get some GSP though. What's up, Techni Watch? Hope you're having a good one. How goes it? A little bit more of a stressful start to the day than I expected, but you know, it is what it is. Hope you're having a good one. This matchup is stressful. Fuck you. Oh, I slightly missed my up air. Please. Alright, let's go. What's up, Daniel? What's up, Vartox? I don't think there's a maximum amount. There's just ranks of GSP. And the pinned comment in Twitch and YouTube chat explained it. This guy fucked you up in bracket. I'm avenging you. Oh my god, stupid rat, die, please. Well, God knows it all worked out in the end, right? Because I won. The way it works, GSP-wise, is it's literally the exact same way you gain GSP normally. You just have to beat people that are close enough to you in range that you gain points. And if you beat someone who's like above you points-wise or really close, you gain more. But sadly, if I beat people who I'm way too high above, then I won't get anything, so... Because my GSP is already really high, that means that I'm regularly going to beat people and get nothing. But then if I lose, I'm going to lose a shit ton. So, very unforgiving. I have to very consistently 2-0 everyone, but as long as I consistently 2-0 people, I can still climb. But it's just going to take a lot of effort, and it only gets harder the further up you go, because that means the amount of people that you can't get any points from at all just gets higher and higher. And then the people you do get points off of, you get less and less. So... And also, Falcon's just not the most consistent character in the world, nor is he one of the best, so that just means it's harder than if I was like, I don't know, a Steve. And you can also just lose to bad connections or dumb rule sets too. I think the last time I did one of these streams, I actually lost a lot of GSP because I played like a Bayonetta that had a shit ton of items, and a Pokeball spawned by them one time ever. And they hatched a legendary, and then once they had that legendary gave them an opening for another assist trophy, which then opened up a bunch of other shit. And what I think of Nick C? Not even 15 minutes before the Nick C conversation starts, huh? I get asked about it all day, every day. You're bad? It's fine. It's just, at this point, it just feels like a running joke. Like, I'm just never going to be free. What do I think of his Falcon? It's good. There. It's not like there's anything wrong with him, and he's a friend. It's just... Am I dead? There is nothing I could do. I had no jump. How much GSP do I lose for that? 3,000? Yeah, that whole sequence is just true. And I had no choice but to air dodge in that spot, so there's just literally nothing I could do, and I got hit by like 10. That's what happens when you're the godfather of Falcon. That's the most annoying thing about being so historically associated, is people are fucking obsessed with comparing you to everyone else ever. I'm pretty sure I get asked about how do I think my Falcon compares to others every 5 minutes for like every hour ever while streaming. Most of the time I just don't care, to be honest. I'm just like, they're good. That's horrible. You did the same. Don't worry about it. It's the kind of thing that's only annoying because of how often it happens. There's nothing wrong with it. Thank you much, Grammar, for the Twitch follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. Shit, I missed. I think they're hoping I'll just enter a dick measuring contest with them, Blitz. I think that's what people are hoping for. They want me to like debate. They want me to debate myself as if I'm looking at a stat sheet of myself and comparing it to their stat sheet. I feel like that's what people want. Like, well, my speed is 9 out of 10 and his is a 7 out of 10. Therefore, I will be faster in all these spots that he is not. Haha. Or whatever. I'd do my glasses emoji voice. Unfortunate reality being the biggest rep of a character for 2 straight games. Fun fact, it's actually 3. Do you know I was the best Falcon in PM too? Ah, fuck, I misspaced it. I deserve that. Wanting to compare everything? Yeah, it feels like a dick measuring contest most of the time. And I just don't care. What do I think of Fatality's Falcon? Definitely my favorite Falcon, easily. Thank you, wait, did someone just drop a sub? I think I saw the notification for a sub. Thank you, Boring Bamboozler, by the way, for dropping the follow. I appreciate it. What's up, Joey baby? Thanks for the follow. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot. Poor bastard, he's dead. He's dead with shipping. Fuck. I'm a false prophet. Fuck. Got him. What's the Falcon color tier list? My color is the best, and all the others are ass. Where are you rolling, motherfucker? You like the blue one? That's my second favorite. I actually think all the Falcon alts are fine, at least fine. I don't like the gold one though. Feels a little gaudy. Can you get a Falcon punch? I'll try my best. I don't like PP Falcon. I do not like PP Falcon. Leave me alone! Fuck you. This character's so ass. Thank you, Vartox, for the follow, by the way. I did all that and it just didn't even matter. I read the double donker since I've been back. Don't think so. Taking a break from Street Fighter 6. This is what I'm focusing on competing in nowadays, to be honest. Shit. Nice aim, Dig Cheese. Whoever requested a Falcon Punch, you better throw a sub down right now. I'm a man of my word. Your wish is my command. Now make my wish your command. Equivalent exchange, right? Fuck. Fuck part 2. No, you! Your edge guard is mine, motherfucker. Oh shit! Hey, Drogen. Bozo. Oh shit, I missed input. Watch this, he's gonna jump. I told you. I told you. GG's. Man had dreams, maybe a family. They're my dreams now. Your soul is mine. You probably paid taxes. True. LFT Vic, thanks for the follow, by the way. What's up? Thank you, Shiny Stone, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Tom? From Home Depot? Fuck you, Tom. And your ugly ass truck. Bozo. Thank you, Ronan Hondo, for the tier 1 for 3 months, by the way. What? Should we kill him with down throw? Is that what we're gonna do to Tom from Home Depot, guys? What is Tom from Home Depot doing? That's his official name, by the way. What are you doing? Tom! All you had to do was stop pressing buttons off stage when I wasn't even there. That's all you had to do. Casper's got hands. Thank you, Ronan Hondo, by the way, for the 3-month resub. Hey, if you want, we can run a set, okay? Let me know if you want to play. I will play everyone who's like a new sub, resub, whatever. Ah, shit. Oh, that missed. That missed too? Oh shit. I almost got him. Boom. Got his ass. Oh yeah, baby. Thank you, God knows, for the 6 months, by the way. Still gonna do it. Okay, maybe I should stop doing it. Tom is not clutch. Poor Tom from Home Depot. He just wanted to work on it. He just wanted to work on his roof. Almost lost because of that. Yeah, because I was just fucking around for a while. I got a huge lead, and then I just did nothing but throw Falcon Punch for a stock and a half. That had no business being as close as it did. Okay, this Meta Knight's good. Fuck. Did you see that lag spike right as I was getting a neutral opening? Fuck you, Jet. And your ugly ass internet. His internet was like this last set too, Grammar. There were constant random S drops. I don't know, maybe he's torrenting the entire iCarly collection right now. My day is pretty great, Mr. Meow. What's up? Like that air dodge read? Beautimus. Considering getting your master's, but you haven't gotten your associates yet. Oh, what degree again, Roth? I forget. Computer science, nice. That's one of those really practical things that you're gonna be able to apply to so much shit.
3, 2, 1, go!
Did you see that shit? It's not just me, right? Can you see it, like all these connection drops? It's constant. Most tempting move to land on an opponent? Oh, Falcon Punch, without a doubt. Dude! Do you see that lag spike right as I was about to press a button on his block? Well, either way, your funny is dramatically improved just in the time you spent watching my streams. You've been learning by osmosis. I'm happy to hear that. I'm always happy to answer questions about like why I'm doing what I'm doing, why you guys might be curious why I'm doing this, just stuff about the game in general. Tom would have gotten me to last talk. True. Think you can stream snipe me? I mean, you're free to try. How's the Falcon Meta Knight matchup? It's either even or we slightly lose. Do I plan on going to MomoCon? 100%. I'll be there the whole time, Neos. I assume I'll see you there. Crouch in. Fuck. Tokyo Drift, motherfucker. Also, you like the neutral there? Dude, what is with all these laggy ass connections? Do y'all see this shit? Can I just play the video game without Torment? Guess not. Plot twist, my internet is laggy. I could literally do a speed test on stream. I'm fully Ethernet on my computer and my Switch. My download speed is like 900 megabytes, and then my upload is like 200 something. And I have like 10 ping. Nope. There's no escape. Only the abyss. Thank you, Sacred SSBU, by the way, for the follow. I appreciate it. The win streak required for rank 25 is like 200. Nice. Good to have me back, by the way. Thanks, Flying Bird. Dagger the Peach Daisy is overrated. I have no idea what like the community-wide consensus of the character is, so I can't really say, to be honest. Thank you, Cartridge, for gifting a sub, by the way. If you want to play Cartridge, let me know. We can run a set, all right? Everyone who like drops Twitch subs or YouTube members, I'll play if they want. You want a game, dude? Low-key, yeah, that'd be fun. Alright, let me finish. Let me take this Joker to the abyss first. Let me put him out of their misery real quick. Ah, I messed up. You just mashed into Tom from Home Depot? Also, when you said give you a hit, I thought you meant like you were gonna like take a quick bong rip real quick, like before we started our set. That's how I interpreted it at first. Which, if that was the case, valid. Also, you like how I made sure to get the cross-up DI there? GG's. For anyone who is curious about like the GSP thing, it's the pinned comment in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Oh, I play with tilt stick. You know, I can run another quick one since Cartridge just started a set too. I'm gonna run a quick set against whoever I run into, and then after that, I'll get ready for a set with Cartridge. What is cross-up DI? So cross-up DI is when your opponent is preparing to DI one direction for survival purposes, and then you actually hit them a different direction in a way that makes them kill themselves earlier.
3, 2,
I guess I could...
go!
The fuck? They just fell and did nothing. They really want to PK fire. Like, they really want to do it. What are you doing? Why do you play like this? It feels like they're... I don't know. It seems like they're much more interested in just playing rude than they are in trying to win, but if they happen to do both at the same time, they're happy.
2, 1, go!
It feels like they're the main thing they ask themselves is, what would be really annoying? And then that's what they do. What the fuck? What is going on? What? I am so confused. This player is 100% a troll. Fuck. Also, that was this. That was the escape of the century. The fuck? That was the weirdest nest I've run into in a very long time, but I guess it worked. Cartridge, did you want to play? Did you still want to play, by the way? We can run a set now. Alright, let's do it. No, I'll make. It makes more sense for me to make it. Especially since you never know, we might get like... Sometimes we get like extra subs that want to play too, so... It's good to accommodate those people, I think. By the way, we're currently at 39 likes for the YouTube stream. If we hit... There's like 100 of you guys watching, so if just 11 of you can drop a like on the stream that haven't yet, we'll hit 50 likes on the stream. That would be awesome. Password? Oh, 007. Sorry. You received other. Are you able to get a potential set in? Absolutely. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I thought I should host an arena rather than the other way around. Because we might get you might want to decide to play, but during these two sets, we might get some new YouTube members or Twitch subs that want to play. You never know. It could happen. Damn, we really hit a lot more extra likes. I wanted to hit 50 likes, and you know what happened instead? We're at like 60 plus now. Thank you all so much. That helps a lot. Are you dead? Poor bastard. What's up, Eternal Bijou? Hope you're having a good one. Damn, I thought I'd been able to hit him with just barely the upper hitbox. You like that SDI on Nair, by the way? Did you know you could do that, by the way? SDI out of Nair combos, sometimes for Falcon. Beforehand, I DI'd in a specific spot so that I'd be higher up, so that if he did a short hop Nair, I'd be able to SDI out of it. Oh, that's funny, Barrett. What's up? Thanks for the dope content, but you gotta go. All right, Ronan. Thanks again for the sub earlier. I appreciate it.
2, 1, go!
Either way, we're about to hit 100 viewers combined, so thank you all so much. Yeah, we're about to be 200 views, like when you combine Twitch and YouTube. How's my day been? Every day's been fantastic, Barrett, to be honest. I'm just super happy in general. Hopefully you too, dude. Friend of yours tried to hit up a girl with pineapple and pizza and she dumped him. No! You blame Altea? Yeah. Accurate. Nintendo patched out third-party GCC adapters, forces you to use a different controller and you can't take for shit. That sucks. You're not wrong, nor is it a bad thing. True! No, there's not a list today. I'm just running a set with cartridge because they dropped a sub. Get away from me. Oh shit. It declined the instant subset. Is it possible to redeem that? You mean the thing that lets you the thing that lets you fuck, what is it again? I forget, but either way, GG's. God knows it's time for you and I to play, and yeah, come on in, let's do this shit. Yeah, today is mostly gonna be an Elite Smash day, trying to gain more GSP, but whenever we get like new Twitch subs, new YouTube members, people who give subs, or like super chatters, I'll play them too. No, yeah, I didn't Dragon. That's a thing every character can do. It's a funny little tech that the whole cast has available. Also, if one more person likes the stream, we'll be at 69 likes. That is all. If just one more person on YouTube drops a like. Oh yeah, we hit it. Perfect. How do you like stream not used to Twitch? It's only a thing on YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Thank you, Agent Gus, for the follow, by the way, and Sora893 for the YouTube sub. Much appreciated. Yeah, God knows. The arena ID you can see up in the top right, and password is 007, okay? Can you play? There's not an open arena today. I'm just playing new subs and like resubs today, but otherwise I'm just mostly focusing on Elite Smash today, so it's not really a open arena kind of day. I'll be doing one of those tomorrow though. I'm just a big believer that if people are gonna sub to my channel, that I want to, whenever possible, give them something for it, you know? Am I going to Kagaribi? Nah. Alright, God knows is taking their sweet time. I'm not sure what's up. Sorry for the delay. You had to use the bathroom as well. Okay, okay. I was starting to wonder. Password is 007, by the way. Am I still in Georgia? I'm probably not going to any local Atlanta locals anytime soon, to be honest. My streams have been doing well enough that a lot of the time, like, I'll usually make more money staying home streaming than I would even if I won 404, as an example. And then, because Georgia is as strong as it is, it's far from guaranteed that I would win at all, you know? I could realistically lose to, like, Jazza or Omega or Spickles or Mugen or Cola or DD or a bunch of other players that are all really good, too. So I can stay home and make more money, or I can go there and maybe make a little bit less on a good day. And it's like, Especially in this economy, dude. It's kind of hard to not just take something more reliable. The blessing and the curse of having a stream that's doing pretty well, right? Fair enough, 404 super duper hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, I mean, I've won tons of 404s against literally all those people before. Doesn't mean it's easy, you know? Any of them could I could realistically get got by any of them, you know? Georgia's really fucking strong. We just are. But hey, at least y'all have another soldier to the ranks now. For the longest while, y'all are missing a Captain Falcon representation. Now when we're like in Georgia versus X crew battles or MomoCon, DreamHack, all these other events where the Georgia boys show up in force, now you've got one more strong soldier to add to the pile. Starting a secondary Falcon, any tips? I'll be completely honest with you. I don't think you should secondary Falcon. Unless it's just for fun. I don't think he really covers niches as a secondary. He's kind of a, there's a reason why basically nobody secondaries him, but everyone who plays him mains him, you know? Unless he's just for fun, in which case, well, just do whatever is fun for you, I guess. Oh, thanks, Luke. I appreciate it. I don't know how long it's been since you played at locals, but yeah. Thinking about dropping DK and just going with Falcon, but you don't know. If there's one nice thing about, do I speedrun Ocarina of Time? No, I don't. Are you thinking of someone else? That's a very specific question. Do I have plans to go to Gamal? I'd say it's a maybe. There's a lot of big tournaments in July. So what I'm probably gonna do is just hit up TOs, and whoever gives me the best offer, I'm probably gonna take. Whether that's the Gamal TOs or someone else, who knows for now. Did I said I'm a Zelda fan? Oh, okay. Like, I might go to S Factor, I might go to Gamal. Those are the two main tournaments I'm considering in that month. So whichever gives me like a sweeter deal is probably what I'll go to. Nice. GSP number I'm aiming for today? Whatever level 25 happens to be at any given moment, I guess. You helped run the Kapow Comics tourneys for a while? Oh shit, that is a while ago. Man, it has been a hot minute, dude. Fatality speedrunner arc? It's funny you mentioned that. I actually do want to eventually become like a serious speedrunner, but it's probably not going to be for a hot minute. Or maybe I could pick up a game like semi-casually and speedrun that. Because I eventually want to like cut back on the Smash streaming just a little bit and focus more on like I'll just stream like Smash for like 4 hours a day and then do a variety game for the last 2. Since I usually stream at like 6 hours a day on the days I stream. I kind of like the idea of doing that. So maybe I could like pick up a game that I maybe 2 or 3 of those nights I could speedrun, and then just do other variety games the rest of the time. Thought about pricing at 404. I've thought about it, but the thing is, it kind of just makes sense for me to just stay home and stream, to be honest. My streams have been doing well enough recently that most of the time I'll make more money just staying home than I would winning 404. So it kind of just makes more sense to just stay where I make more money more reliably. It's a good thing to have a stream that does well, but I guess that's one of the downsides of it. Is it becomes harder and harder to justify doing some things. Twitch or YouTube more lucrative for streaming? Definitely my Twitch. But I think it's gonna be like a case-by-case basis thing. Alright, GG's. Oh wait, there is no list, I forgot. Oops! But I've just don't know if there's no Switch Smash sequel but a remastered Switch 2 version instead of extra characters. I'd personally prefer a new game, yeah. I think that'd be more interesting. I like that every time a new Smash game comes out, it has its own completely different meta. That's just fun to me. I like having to start from scratch every single time. Those first few years where everything is so new and there's just constant discovery, constant new tech, constant new matchups to learn, semi-frequent, if not frequent patches. There's just so much happening at all times. And everything is so new and exciting. And if we get Ultimate Deluxe, it's just not going to be like that at all. It'll just be continuing the... Because we already know what's good in this game, like, mechanically. The only thing that would really change is, like, some characters would do better and some characters would do worse. Because, you know, they're probably going to do more patches. It's just going to be this, but again. I want something new. Nothing against Ultimate, I like learning new games, it's fine. Nexus, I can tell you beyond doubt, there's a fair amount of people who exactly want that to happen. A lot of current Ultimate Pros actually feel that way. Like, I know Spargo feels that way. Spargo hopes we just get Ultimate Deluxe. You like that little wave dash, by the way? Dude! Nice. If we get a remaster, they're probably not getting a new game for a long time, which would suck, but... Alright, getting some of my GSP back. Let's go. Put Shrek in the game? Yes, please. I'm not even joking. I mean, it would be funny, but I unironically want Shrek. Hollow Knight is so obvious. Hollow Knight would be sick too. I'm down. Waluigi is another pretty obvious one. Seems like Nintendo kind of doesn't want to though, because they're just worried about assist trophies and all that. I hope they abandon that mindset for the next game, to be honest. Because I know they're like, we don't want to change characters' movesets too much because we don't want to make people sad who liked them the way they were. Which is like why they don't have a new Ganondorf, supposedly. Oh my god, the lag spike. This goddamn Incineroar. Chibi Robo? Fuck it. You like that spacing on the wave dash? Got his ass. Paper Mario would be sick. Hell yeah. Shantae, sure, why not?
Elite Smash!
Shantae had a really good soundtrack. I know of the games that I've never actually sat down and played one before. They're platformers, aren't they? One base game character I think they'll for sure remove. I'm not sure there's anyone confident that would get removed, but I feel like Sora's not super likely to come back. Fuck you, dumb robot. Ooh. I love doing that shit so much. Reading a grab and then just killing them. Did they just LRA start? Fuck! I meant to land. Rip Bozo.
Captain Falcon wins.
How much did I get for that? Not that much. What's good, Link Knight? Hope you're having a good one. Think Spyro has a chance? I think Spyro's got a chance. I don't see why not. I can think of some characters that are way more unlikely that made it in the video game. Like, if fucking Bayonetta can be in here, I don't see why they can't have Spyro. Booyah. GG's. Yeah, we are doing a sub goal. So if we hit 400 Twitch subs by the end of the month, then I'll 100% enter CEO for Ultimate. Hopefully that works out.
Elite Smash.
It's not gonna happen, but you still want more Xenoblade 1 reps? That would be crazy. GG's, bro, you got messed up. It be that way sometimes. playing through the remake in its peak. Are you talking about the Xenoblade 1 remake on Switch? I have that game. That's actually how I played it. I didn't play it on the original Wii or a 3DS version. I played the remaster on Switch.
3, 2, 1, go!
Out of curiosity, among the Xenoblade fandom, is there like a consensus definitive version of the game? Like, I know sometimes, like with Persona fans, they're like, there's no definitive version of Persona 3 or whatever. Even still, do people think of the Switch one as the definitive one? I wouldn't know. What the like the fandom consensus is, if there is one. Because if I did play the definitive version, that's cool. Some people complain about the remix music. Definitive as in like, everyone's like, if you want to play Xenoblade 1, the one on the Switch is the way to play it. That's the kind of thing I mean by definitive, is like, do people agree that that's like the best way to play the game? If I had to guess, probably. Because that's the one I played. And I don't really feel like I'm missing out on anything, but you also can't know if you're missing out on something if you haven't experienced the others, you know? You really improved it for so many reasons, no reason to play the one on the Wii. The only reason I can think of is I know the music got remastered and redid in a lot of situations, so I guess if you prefer some of the old music, then... Okay, that's one reason. Are there any others? Not that I can think of or are aware of. Holy shit! There's an option to keep the original music on the Switch. Wait, is there? Okay, never mind. The GG is definitive. Having old graphics is an option would be kind of neat too. Damn, no GSP. Thank you, Lejay, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Switch between them for nostalgia sometimes. For sure, that makes sense. That Toon Link definitely getting put on YouTube. I'm pretty sure that Toon Link clip, I'm gonna put that shit on my TikTok and YouTube tomorrow. Highest GSP I know of? I have no idea. I don't pay attention to other people's GSP. I just pay attention to that daily list that lets you know what the different tiers of GSP are. Because I want to hit tier 25. I don't pay attention to others. Shit. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. GG. Another clip for my collection. Send him to the YouTube Shorts dimension. True! Speaking of YouTube Shorts and TikToks, by the way, guys. They one and done? What a bitch. Thank you, Onion943, for the follow as well. Ever thought about picking up Fox? Fuck no. I'm a Falcon player. That's all there is to it. You think I want to play other characters like that? Nah.
One, go!
What are those rank 25 GSP? That's what the YouTube comment pinned comments for. It will answer all your questions. Another one to the collection. GG. Could someone clip that? Another JV4. He's probably crying right now. Punching all the drywall in his room. What if I JV4 them again? Fuck! Oh, fuck you. Oh god. I only took 70% this time, guys. Only 70. Only 70? That's how you know this character is fucked up. Also, thank you, Altea. I needed that shit. I wonder which one should I put on TikTok? In which I think I have my two best clips already. There's the really good Toon Link clip, and I've got a JV4 on Akazuya. I'm trying to decide which one I should put up there. Next big event? For me, my next big event is MomoCon. Next big event in general, I got no idea. I don't pay attention. I just pull up to whatever I pull up to, and that's kind of it. What? Send me that way. What GSP is ranked 25? A lot more than I have, which is why it's a quest. It's towards the end of May. We've known the dates of MomoCon for a while, which is kind of important because I made a lot of plans around it. Ooh. Ooh.
FatalityFalcon win.
Necessary? I agree. You know, maybe I should just upload to TikTok and YouTube even more. Maybe instead of doing it once a day, maybe I should upload more to be more consistent. Are there any negative viewer battles yet? No. If I'm not streaming, I generally am not playing Smash. Nor do I really want to. I already play so much Smash. I don't want to play even more off stream. Did I promise someone I would? That's like a one-time exception. What's up, Curry? Hope you're having a good one. That killed it 0. Holy shit. Nice lag spikes. I played Rivals for like an hour. It was fun. How do you DI out of Falcon's combos? Depends on what combo. Different answers for different things. Goodbye, chump. Falcon Malls, Bowser, you love it? As it should be. Thank you, Rigid. I appreciate it. So it's hardest matchup, I think it's Pichu. Unfortunately, no GSP off of that, but oh well. I think it's worse than Game & Watch, yeah. Top 10 ballers in the Smash roster? That seems like that'd be a fun thing to talk about for like a long time, but I don't think I could properly scratch the surface for something like that.
3, 2, 1, go!
You like that read? Beautiful. Good, Terry could ball out at the point. Wish you could play basketball as he says. Alright, about to be 15,300,000 again at least. And hey, guys, we're past the 200 viewer threshold on both platforms combined. That's been happening a lot recently. Thank y'all so much for that. Thank you, Proggy, by the way, for dropping the follow. I appreciate it. That's who you get. Hell nah. Alright, GG's. Is that enough to get in there? Damn it, still not 15,300,000. So close. Link player I fought in your first Metafy session. He's top 10 in the world now for Link. Oh, that's cool. What's up, Red Savage? Hope you're having a good one. Is that my cat? Yeah. Do I play chess? Not often, but I like the game. Zero death combo. Falcon has all fighters. Falcon doesn't have zero death combos. Not really. Get fucked! The zero death I did wasn't one long combo. It was just, I got a mini combo into a read, and then I got another read. That's very different from a straight up zero to death combo. Yeah, me getting a sequence with a few reads is very different from like Kazuya or Luigi just hitting you once and you literally just dying without options. Am I still considered the best Falcon? I've only done one tournament in a year and a half. I don't deserve anything until I have results today. Think Luigi is better zero to death? Maybe. Tournament results are all that matter.
3, 2, 1, go!
Without tournament results, anyone, anywhere can say anything, and it doesn't matter. YouTube talking about cookies? What the hell? What does that even mean?
FatalityFalcon wins.
Was rank 25 GSP? It's just the highest rank that they currently have listed on a site that like keeps up with it. Wonder who wins the matchup, Sonic or Falcon? Sonic is one of the best characters in the game, and Falcon isn't. Take a guess. What happened to Yuzu? There are online mods now that are just way easier and more practical to use. Thank you, Eric the Dad, for the 28-month reset, by the way. I really appreciate it. That'll do it. How do I fancy soul food? It's in my top 5. Without a doubt. I think my top 5 in no particular order is probably soul food, Italian, Indian, Japanese, and Mexican. Not gonna lie, Vietnamese and Korean been catching up though. If I had to put the rest of my top 10, the rest of my top 10 is probably like Vietnamese, Korean. Jamaican's probably in there. Probably put Thai in there, then probably Fringe. I think there's room for one more. But yeah, my top food list is something like that overall. No more GSP. No Mediterranean. It's up there. But Eric, if you want to run a set, let me know, okay? We can play. You've gotten us a good bit closer to hitting the overall daily sub goal. Unrelated, but oh hey, we just passed 100 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. I want to see if we can hit at least 200 by the end. You're Korean, so it's a given that's your fave, but if you had to list, it'd be Korean, Japanese, Mexican, American, Chinese. Potentially controversial. A lot of Chinese food doesn't do it for me that much. Maybe I just have only had the wrong stuff, but I swear I've tried plenty, and I don't know, it's like, I'll enjoy it, but I can think of like at least 15 other types of food that I will crave before I'm like, oh man, it's time for Chinese. Because I've been to places like that, Red Savage. And it's still just, I don't know, it just wasn't for me, I guess. Like, I don't know what else to say. I'm not competing in Street Fighter 6 anymore unless Season 3 changes a lot. Just being honest. I just don't have any motivation for the game in its current state, to be honest. I have a strong dislike of throw loops. DRC is way too strong for my liking, and I don't like how strong perfect parry is either. Shit, I thought I was gonna knock him off. I hate Min Min so much. No GSP for that either? Man. All that effort in for what? But yeah, I'm mostly just doing Elite Smash today, but if we get like new YouTube members or Twitch subs, I'll run sets with them. It actually increases horizontal distance, Adrian.
3, 2, 1, go!
Goodbye, my friend. Air dodge in. Fuck. Yep, they gave up. GG's. F-Zero movie with Jack Black as Black Shadow? Fuck it, why not at this point? You were wanting for recovery purposes? No, it doesn't affect that. Good evening, Serenzu. What's up? What's up?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. How am I? I'm fantastic. Dead? The fuck? Okay. They bet it all. Wasn't expecting that. As a Falcon man, you hate playing against Zeldas? She can be annoying. Definitely more annoying online, though. Oh, damn, I didn't think that was going to be active that long. What's the best part of the bowl to hit when peeing? What kind of a question is that? You want to see me play Captain Willy, a Mickey Mouse horror game? I have no idea what that is, to be honest. Let's go! I survived, but she didn't. Well, GG's, I guess? I gotta at least get back to 15,300,000. I have to at least do that. Is Falcon viable for super majors? Depends on your definition of viable. I think he can put in work at super majors. It's just he's not going to do it as consistently as better characters will. top 50 2025. I haven't done shit this year. Why would I be? Maybe once I've gotten some tournament results, but I've entered one tournament this whole year. What? Also, where did they go? I think that's a CPU now. The fuck? Oh, really, Iceman? Rip.
FatalityFalcon win.
I said I'm back, but I also haven't done anything yet. Me being back doesn't mean I suddenly magically like have tournament results, you know? I have to actually like go out there and get them. If you don't have results, you don't deserve shit.
3, 2,
You deserve no place in any conversations about the best anything. I've always applied that logic to others, and I apply it to myself. That is all. I've been too busy playing Street Fighter the last year and a half. Why to shit talk myself? That's literally just true. I've entered one tournament in a year and a half. I need time to have results. That's how reality works. Because I think if you try to put yourself in conversations when you haven't earned them, you kind of open Pandora's box for a lot of really annoying conversations. The moment you allow me in the conversation, you suddenly have to allow every player ever that's been good but hasn't done anything. Also, I got one and done and rage quitted on by a Falcon. That's a rarity. It's like the same energy as people who are like, is Kin still one of the best melee players? He hasn't done anything. Why would he be in the conversation? If you want to be in the conversation, you go out there and you earn it. You work. You earn nothing. You are given nothing. I will earn it the way I always have, with actual results, objective results. The only way to do it. Nothing else matters. Complacency is the friend of the weak. The zero death combo. I think you should go to a Luigi or Kazuya player stream. That's the Falcon doesn't really have true zero death combos. If I do zero death people, it's not because it's a combo usually. It's because I got a read, some hits, into another read, into maybe some more hits, into like maybe another read. Falcon zero deaths pretty much always require reads. You can't just like delete people off of like one grab or whatever. Or if you do, it's because you got like a separate read that wasn't a true combo. Why not go to any tournaments? I just came back. It's not because I'm choosing not to go to tournaments, I just literally just came back. I haven't had time. It takes time for events to happen. Very little of that is true, TJS. That sequence you just said. Enjoy your time, brother, and take it one step at a time. Well, I'm just gonna go to big tournaments every month, but like, I've only been back for like 2 weeks, and I've gone to something. It takes time to go to plenty of tournaments. I have enough results to where you have a real idea of, you know, anything. This year, pretty much something big every single month. With the exception of this month. This month is quiet, but I'm probably going to at least one big tournament every month for the rest of the year. Ew. The poor fuck. No! Will I stream a lot when I'm going to tournaments? I'm not going to stream at tournaments, if that's what you mean. How was my day? Pretty great. Is that it? That'll do it.
FatalityFalcon win. Elite Smash.
Whenever possible, down throw nair is better, GQ boy. It's just that down throw dash attack is much more commonly available. Down throw nair is usually pretty situational when it works. Nope. Got his ass. Thank you, Still Smith, for the follow, and a Sin PM for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Goodbye. And yeah, it's just a picture of my cat.
FatalityFalcon win.
Thank you, Remix, for the YouTube sub, along with Isaiah. By the way, if you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, consider dropping a like on the stream. It helps out a lot.
One, go.
See ya, chump. Love from France. Love from America. What's up? Well played.
FatalityFalcon wins.
See, we're currently at like 240 viewers. That's pretty good. At the rate that we're consistently getting more viewers on both Twitch and YouTube, we might be able to hit 300 sometime today. That'd be sick. That happens sometimes now, Nova. My YouTube has a lot of subscribers, so I think we're at like 100 and I forget the exact number. I think it's like 113,000 YouTube subs or something like that. $112K. Yes, it was close. Thank you, Datcherful, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Damn. No, you. Got him. No, I don't have any merch. I used to, but the, oh my god. 3 sets in a row where I don't get any GSP for winning. But I used to have some, but the factory that I had a partnership with, they went out of business, so rip. Was a good run while it lasted. At some point I'll get more again, but I just need to decide what that would even look like. What the fuck? The Double Donkers still exists. Ooh. How do you mash? You press buttons really fast. You missed that burger eater? You wonder where he's been? I was hanging out with him a few days ago. bruh. He's a good friend of mine in person. He and I have been friends for a long time. We see each other pretty often. GG's.
FatalityFalcon win. Elite Smash.
What is the double donkers? Oh, that's down air into up tilt into knee. I have a friend who just, when he did that for the first time, that's what he decided to call it. So it's been the double donkers ever since in my eyes. Bullying. I don't think I doubt I'll ever have the same motivation in Smash that I had when I was younger. When I was younger, I kind of had nothing else going for me. Like that was Smash was my whole life. It wasn't healthy at all. I was one of those people who would be like, "Oh, I had a bad bracket of a day. I want to kill myself," and I would actually like kind of like semi-mean that. Y'all know those kind of people, right? People who have like a really unhealthy attachment to the game. Like to me, Smash used to be like everything. And like I still care, and I'm gonna, you know, try my best when Smash 6 happens, but it's not gonna be the same thing at all. To me, it used to mean literally everything. When Smash 6 comes out, I'll be motivated and I'll try my best, but my life's in a really good place now. I have a great circle of friends, a good relationship with my family.
3, 2, 1, go!
Actual other hobbies and interests. And the best girlfriend ever. So, it's hard to complain. Yeah, little old me used to literally have nothing going for me but Smash, so. Being good at the game was everything. I'm probably not going to compete in Street Fighter again, to be honest. It's nothing like that, Stan. It's just, for the most part, We just like to be relatively private about it. So I'm not really gonna further elaborate, but because some people are really annoying about that shit. I'm sure every single person in this chat can think of people who, off the top of their head who's like, they plaster every detail of their relationship on social media everywhere to try and get as much attention as possible. They're really annoying about it. If one end of the spectrum is that, we're like the opposite end. Where we're chill to just do our own thing and yeah, that's about it. We're perfectly happy not just telling the world every little detail, you know? Low-key, it's the best? No, 100% I agree. Anatum? I don't know. I haven't really fully, like, finalized Supernova plans yet, if I'm even going, but if I do, that's a maybe. Oh shit! I accidentally lost my jump. You're going to Supernova 100%. This will be the final one for Ultimate. I can tell you though, as someone who's been to plenty of Supernovas, they're great. If you're gonna have, especially if it's your first major, like, I don't know if it is, but like, Supernova is like one of the best first major experiences anyone could possibly have. 100%. You remember meeting me and I was pretty tall? Yeah, I'm 6'3". I am certifiably tall. Ugh. Also, you like that fake out where I got the double fake tomahawk? It's like getting air ones. It's kind of nice. Favorite sport? My favorite sport to play all time is also the sport I was the best at, which is soccer. Unfortunately, my soccer days are long since past, though. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been able to play, sadly. Rest in peace. Getting back in shape so you can play soccer in the Sunday League. Nice. Alright, take care, Caden. Have a good one. God. I want to get back into 15,300,000 so bad.
Elite Smash!
Dropped a like on YouTube, 18 away from 150. Let's go! Thank you. I wanted the cool. I wanted the clip. Clips over oxygen. Got him. Think I won't do it again, motherfucker. Got him. Damn, I'm still not high enough GSP. Maybe if I clutch out the set, I'll be at 300,000 again. Maybe. Every Falcon has went for the clip at least once per set, let's be real. True! Thank you, Goldstone, for the 26-month resub, by the way. Well, everyone who resubs, becomes a member, all that good stuff. If any of y'all want to run sets, let me know, okay? I'll play everyone. You would, but you're retired yourself? Just enjoying from the sidelines then. Honestly, that's kind of cool. I've got plenty of fight left in me, especially when Smash 6 drops, but I'm probably not going to compete in Smash 7, so more likely than not, I plan on Smash 6 being my last competitive game. I'm going to try and go out with a bang, my dude. Now, what that looks like is going to be different depending on, I guess, how good Falcon is, but like, if Falcon's not very good, I'll just have to get, like, I'll have to, like, try and win a B tier or something, and that'll just have to be, like, the best I can do. If Falcon's top tier, I might try and be the best player in the world, just period. If Falcon's a top tier, I'm genuinely going to make it my goal to just be straight up the best player in the world. Like, not even best Falcon, just straight up #1, period. Do I think I was the best player in the world at any singular moment in time? I mean, maybe some people are going to be like, if I played a better character, I would be, but you can't. It's impossible to say, you know. Falcon's not a very good pick of a decent secondary. No, I'll stick it out no matter what. If he's not very good, I'll just pray he gets buffed. You got it. Good shit. Falcon's like B+ right now? Something like that sounds about right. He's definitely pretty solid. Even if there's like a clear divide between like the characters that reliably win tournaments and him, he's still good. 100%. If Falcon gets so good he gets banned, well, I'll just have to win some shit before then. Fuck me. Fuck me. Wait, I could lose a lot of GSP. Fuck. Wait. Hold a goddamn second. Got him. I locked in. Yeah, I just won neutral like 5 times in a row and then got the air dodge read. Can I even see YouTube chat? Yeah, what's up, Broski? I try to tweet. I try to tweet. Oh my shit. Fuck. I try to treat. I don't know why I tried to say that with a W. May have been streaming too long. But I try to treat Twitch and YouTube chats at pretty much equally for the most part. The only real downside is I haven't set up a proper bot for a YouTube chat yet. So the features for YouTube viewers are a little lackluster compared to the Twitch chat viewer experience. I apologize for that. It'll catch up eventually, but it's just not quite there yet. A lot of that's also just because I haven't been streaming on YouTube as long. So it's just gonna take time to like get that shit set up properly. My apologies for that. Those of you who are here anyway, though, thank you all for sticking it out. It's gonna get better, I promise. Usually whenever I watch streams, if I'm able to watch streams, I usually choose YouTube as well. But I also have YouTube Premium, so that's a really good incentive. So I just never have to watch ads for any YouTube streams. Like when Ludwig did that Smash Boxing and Chess Boxing event, I actually got a group together to watch that. We got like pizza, wings, and beer. with a bunch of friends, and we just watched the Ludwig Smash Boxing thing. That shit was lit. It was like a UFC night, kind of, except with content creators in Smash Bros. And chess. Pizza and wings. Oh shit, that was really nice, actually. I think you tried it last year, I think, Altea, but you tried the that one wing place at the Omni Hotel, right? For MomoCon. You know, when we played Werewolf last year, that little lobby area, you can kind of just walk out of it for a little while, turn left, and there's this whole area where there's this bar you can go to. Didn't really eat anywhere that had really good food. We're fixing that this year. That's unacceptable. That's being fixed for sure. But yeah, that little bar right there has a... Is this near the convention center? So for MomoCon, the main hotel that most people go at is called the Omni, and this one little lobby area has a bar right there that you can go to. And that bar has really good wings. What, if you go to MomoCon again this year, are you thinking about pulling through too? Got him. Where are you rolling? Bitch. Got him. Yeah, those little shitty personal Papa John's pizzas that cost like almost $20 are not it. Because I know exactly which ones you're talking about. That is not enough at all. No, that bar only had drinks and sandwiches, so you always skipped it. No, that one bar has pretty solid food. In my opinion, the buffalo wings slap. They're really good. By the way, thank you, Krillin with hair, for dropping the Twitch Prime sub. If you want to run a set, let me know, okay? You want to play me? You'll tap this year. If you give me a second, I could actually give you the name of the spot. Hold up. Let me pull up Google Maps real quick. Omni Hotel. Alright, it's like part of the hotel, basically. Let me, I should be able to find it on Google Maps, like... Is this it right here? Okay, yeah, it's called Top Draft. You're definitely not good enough, you'll just watch. Everyone's allowed to play. Your skill level doesn't affect whether or not you're allowed to play me in a video game, you know? I'm perfectly happy to just play video games with people. You don't have to be, like, worthy, whatever that means, you know? If you want to play, I'm happy to play you. But if not, that's cool too. I'll just keep running, I'll just keep getting GSP. I'll give you some time to decide. You know what? I'll run another set. But no, I'm not really doing like an arena or anything tonight, guys. I will tomorrow, though. You just go to Hawk Stadium, you get Chinese or Italian at that one food court. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. That's by far the worst thing about Momocon and DreamHack is, in all honesty, the food in walking distance is really nothing special. Which is a shame because Atlanta in general has plenty of really amazing food. It's just that particular part of Atlanta is kind of exempt. Which makes me feel bad because whenever we have people come out of town, they're like, really, this is it? And I swear to God, Atlanta's better than that. Nothing special at all mall food? Yeah. It is. It's a shame because Momocon and DreamHack are so lit otherwise. And for the Squeaky Knees Music Festival? Oh, nice. Near 404 is awesome. We had some bomb rom. I bet I can guess what the place was called, Adrian. Was it called Shoya Izakaya? Was that the place you went to? In my opinion, that's the best that's the best spot you can get ramen. That's like in the 404 shopping center. Yeah, that place is bomb. I think my favorite thing there is actually their katsu curry. Their katsu curry and sushi are really good too. The gameplay is so much nicer than the clips. You don't mean that in a rude way. Just appreciate the way I approach the game. Well, thank you. You'll tap into this Thursday. Actually, you'll be driving from Alabama. Wait, like you're pulling through to Atlanta like now? Leaderboards in Smash? You mean like for GSP? I don't think that exists.
3, 2, 1, go!
For 404? Oh, nice. I have some car issues right now, so I'm not going to be going to locals for a little bit, but have fun and, you know, Georgia's really friendly. Hope you have a good time. How long will I be streaming? Probably like another 2 to 3 hours, give or take. Ooh. Nino came to your tournament in Bama? Nice. I almost got some cool shit. I just threw away so much GSP for no reason. What is wrong with me? Are they gonna one and done now? Yes, they did. No! Shameless. Oh my god, I killed him with a weak knee. Let's go.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Have I been to Piedmont Park? Yeah. Piedmont Park is the absolute best. I think if I ever like wanted to live in like the city of Atlanta, like directly in the city, that's definitely where I would go. Like in a perfect world. It's like that area of like Midtown. That's definitely my favorite part of the city overall. 18 calling yourself old. Delete yourself from existence. You are not old. I don't want to hear it. Got him! Did I play new gen Pokemon? Not really. That hit, really? Damn, I crossed up my DI. Oh my fucking god. I tried the footstool. Necessary, by the way. Alright, a few more dubs and we'll be back in 15,300,000. I gotta at least get back there. Also, we're like 230 viewers right now. Nice. If you're on YouTube, by the way, consider dropping a like on the stream if you haven't already. Helps out a lot. And costs $0.00. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy and all when people drop like Twitch subs, YouTube memberships, and all that. And I try to give people, you know, actual value for it. That way they feel like they're not just throwing money away. even if they, you know, they actually want to support genuinely. Ooh. It's also a dead bird. Nice. What the fuck? You don't like now? Thanks, Red Savage. I appreciate it. Got him. GG. What a beautiful sight. Hey, we just passed 150 viewers. Let's go. That's huge. Passing 150. YouTube membership features. I run sets. I'll run a set with you if you drop a YouTube membership. Being a YouTube member only costs $1. But you get emotes whenever I make videos with credits. You get to be in the credits, kind of like what people do with Patreon.
3, 2,
and then they're
1, go!
yeah, it's only $1, so it's not that much, but YouTube is a 70-30 on everything by default. So $1 membership equals 70 cents for me. Because one thing that's cool about YouTube memberships is it lets you set your own prices. So I just wanted to make it as cheap as possible. I would do the same thing if Twitch let me, honestly. I would make my Twitch subs exactly $1. Sad to give me memberships is $5 per member. I guess if you wanted to do something then, Ducky, it'd probably be better to just not even do that, which sucks. Your best bet would probably just be to do a super chat if you wanted to like do a bigger support for the stream or something. I'm the reason you made Falcon? Thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, we're almost back. I just need a little bit more. Only back into 15,300,000 at long last. It's taken a lot of effort to get here. What's up, Dex? Was it gonna take to have one game with you? Well, today I'm not really doing games with like viewers or whatever, but I mean, literally tomorrow I'm gonna be doing viewer and sub battles, so you could just come tomorrow. Or I'm also running sets with new Twitch subs and new YouTube members that are specifically today if they want. Yeah, that was not a good SD. What is bro cooking? Did the first Thunder vs. Nixie ever happen? No, because he runs away every single time I've ever tried. Who made that command? Because people ask about Nick C like 20 times a day. And the answer is literally always the same thing. Well played, well played. Thank you, Red Guy, for the follow, by the way. Chat should bother him instead for a change. I don't put any effort into it anymore because why would I when he's made it very clear for years he's not interested? It's just a waste of time and effort. There we go. I think this is my favorite version of Rainbow Road's theme, by the way. This is the one on Mario 64. Shit. Yeah, I'm salty about my first attempt versus Bogaboo, but it is what it is. I feel like I played him at his peak, and I was like so mentally checked out of the game. I feel like he fought like a super washed version of me, and I fought him at his peak, and I feel like if we played each other at our peaks, it would have been super close, but because I wasn't, he kind of washed me. And he's permanently retired and never coming back, so I'm never getting my run back, and I'm salty about it, but oh well. Hey, back to 15,300,000 again. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Nightbot for some reason.
3, 2, 1.
You're on YouTube chat. You can literally rewind, my guy. I messed up. So I got 2 frames with me. Would you believe me? I told you that's exactly what I did, actually. Either way, thank you, Anonymous, for showing up and gifting subs. Haven't seen you in a little while. Anonymous kind of goated, I won't lie. Well, I appreciate their help, Barrett. Whoever they are.
FatalityFalcon win.
What's up, Hormiga? And Lucid. Hope y'all are both doing well. Yeah, if Anonymous is a Nigerian prince that wants to help but remain unnamed, that's kind of based. Good for them.
3, 2,
Well, good for me, I guess, but you know. Good for me that their generosity is aimed in my general direction. Ooh. joined the stream. Nice. Nice evasion. Membership gift is $5. Doing a regular membership is just one. If you're trying to do something with that value, it's probably better instead to just do a super chat, to be honest. I don't know why it costs that much. I feel like that shouldn't be like that. I don't know, these things are weird. Just cooked the most glorious steak. Nice. I haven't had a good ribeye in quite a while. Those are my favorites that you can get over here anyway. My favorite steak all time is Wagyu, like A5 Wagyu, but unfortunately we can't really have that over here. Oh, really, Lucid? Oh, Aaron, well, right now, that's just not really the focus of today, but whenever we get, like, new YouTube members or Twitch subs, I play them if they want. So yeah, if you drop a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership, you'll be able to play if you want. Fuck! Get away from me, fat man! Well designed. What a game. Ooh, look, I got some delicious GSP for that, too. Delicious, delicious GSP. Thank you very much. Can't figure out why your membership gift is 5 per gift seal, just super chat 10. Thank you so much, RJ. And hey, if you want to run a set, let me know, okay? I'll play you if you want. So many knees! Feeling like Christmas. Got him. Damn it. That was bad. Can't jump into those. GG's. But yeah, RJ, if you want to play, just let me know, alright? How much GSP do I get for that? A little bit more. Not like a crazy amount, but it's something. We'll take it. Yeah, we're 161 likes. Honestly, we're at the we're not even at the 4-hour mark, and there's a pretty good chance we're gonna hit 200 likes on YouTube at some point. If we run a set, you gotta go easy on me. Well, it's your choice whether you want to do it or not, okay? If you want to do it, just say the word. If not, that's cool too. It is 100% your decision. If you're the Wario, then yes, you just played me.
3, 2, 1, go!
I didn't think that was gonna hit me for that range for some reason. Okay, this Cloud really likes up B. I feel like this Cloud likes it more than usual, though. Like a lot more than usual. Got him.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Clean conversion. And then I made sure to not accidentally get edge guarded by reverse OP. And they won and done? What a shame. Holy fucking shit. That's a big lad right there. Either way, I'm finally getting some GSP progress though. Goodbye, friend. I personally prefer ribeye. Come on, man. I wanted another one. What is the point of one and done? Cowardice. That's what it is. Also, even though I don't even get any GSP, I'm still gonna stick it out. Well done or medium rare? Easiest question ever, medium rare. I'm probably gonna dry heave if I see anyone order well done in front of me. Don't do that shit. No, it's not a live cash cam. Favorite expensive food? Beef Wellington is high up there. I've had the beef Wellington at Hell's Kitchen ones. Godlike. Goodbye, friend. Wagyu beef is also expensive, yeah. But it's also one of those things that at least most of us are probably not going to get to eat, like, authentically. I feel like most people in America don't go to Japan at any point in their lives, you know? Do most ever leave the country? You've got me curious. Now that I'm randomly thinking about that, I'm gonna check right now. I'm just gonna randomly Google it. What percent of Americans ever go abroad? Okay, according... I don't know how accurate this is, but the very first thing that comes up on Google says that about 23% of Americans have never traveled internationally in any capacity. I don't know how accurate that is. That's just the first thing that comes up on Google, but... I'm not exactly an expert, so... Can't we get a translation? What am I doing? I'm not making an arena.
Elite Smash. Falcon.
Yeah, I'm a big believer that that everyone should leave the country at least once. And especially, everyone should go somewhere that doesn't speak your language. I think that in particular gives you such a completely different perspective of humanity in general. Learning to get by and appreciate shit when people don't speak the same language as you teaches you a lot. Like, I had to do that in Japan because, you know, obviously. Had to do it in some Spanish-speaking countries. Good handful of other places. How many countries have I been to? Like 40. I'm not kidding, by the way. I've traveled a shit ton. It's kind of insane how many opportunities just being good at Captain Falcon has gotten me. For like enriching life experiences I'm gonna hold on to forever. That count Mexico counts? Absolutely. Shout outs to Mexican food, some of the best in the world. He's definitely one of the world's best cuisines. Mexicans know what's up for sure. GG.
Captain Falcon wins.
Ever had their tamales? Yeah, they're great. Japan's a great place to go to as well. Japanese food is also, in my opinion, some of the best. Yeah, Japanese and Mexican are pretty high up on my list. My top 5 is definitely like Japanese, Mexican, Italian, Indian, and soul food in no particular order. Vietnamese and Korean have been like kind of catching up a lot recently. Your favorite is Indian? God, I love Indian food. Nah, getting like some Like really spicy lamb biryani. Give me some tandoori wings. And like saffron lassi. Oh. Ooh. Mmm. That shit good. Oh, some garlic naan too, of course. You can't go wrong. American varies because there's so many different regions. Like American can mean soul food, or it can mean burgers, fries, and hot dogs. It could also mean like Texas barbecue, outplayed, or a bunch of other stuff. That's one of the reasons why that's one of the reasons I said soul food and not American, because soul food is definitely like its own thing. That's the good Southern American goodness. You know, like all that good fried chicken, mac and cheese, mashed potatoes and gravy, collard greens, biscuits, all that good shit. I mean, I am Southern, so you know it checks out. They've been going great, Rhino. What's up? How about French food? I like French food. It's probably in my top 10, but I wouldn't put it top 5. It's probably somewhere in the 8 to 10 slot, if I had to guess. Because I think I would put, outside of my top 5, Korean and Vietnamese are probably the next two. Like, just barely outside top 5 for me. Then you put in French. I'm not sure about the last two for top 10. Spanish food? I haven't had that much Spanish food, to be honest. Everything South American? I think my favorite South American I've tried so far, if you don't include... Oh shit, nice. I was a really big fan of Colombian food when I was there. I ate like a king while I was there. I've been to Peru, Matt. I think my favorite thing I had while I was there was Peruvian ceviche slapped so hard. Yeah, Peruvian ceviche goes insane. Damn, immediate wake up grab is crazy. Let's go. Favorite food from a different region? It's too hard to pick. Either way, give me that delicious GSP. Thank you very much. How close am I to my goal? Not very. Yeah, Discat. It's because whenever that happens, it's because it's usually because there were a shit ton of gift subs from a previous stream, and they just ran out. Speaking of gift subs, by the way, we got another batch of more. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 10 out of nowhere. What the fuck? We'll be back to 330 subs in just a second. Holy shit. The random kind Samaritan. Thank you so much, whoever you are. Holy shit. Kind Samaritan the goat. Or Anonymous the goat. Also, this Samus is getting bodied now. Jesus. Thank you, Nigerian Prince. Press 1 to pay respects to our local Nigerian Prince. Thank you so much. Gonna go gym and get lunch. See ya. You take care, alright? Well, if any of those new subs want to play, let me know, okay? Got him. Fuck, I almost got him. Thank you, Vic Bambi, for the follow as well, by the way. I appreciate it. Boop. Got your ass. Best thing to do in finding Samus's cap? Be very, very patient. Jesus Christ. Well, they're dead. Thank you, Lalo Lando, for the YouTube sub as well. Much appreciated. Alright, we're almost at 15,303,000. Can you play me thanks to Anonymous Gifter? Sure. Let me finish beating up this Bowser first, okay? YouTube likes for the day. 170? That's pretty good.
3, 2, 1, go!
No. Dude, why does every Bowser ever online love landing with those buttons? Perfect. Games are going great, 11. What's up? GG's.
FatalityFalcon win!
Alright, 15,303,000. We're making progress, guys. Making progress. Alright, risk it. Give me just a second. I'm gonna get an arena up for us. Best way to mash? Funnily enough, in this game, literally just roll your control stick in a circle as fast as you can.
Step into the
I'm not
ring.
even kidding. Put your palm on your control stick, spin with your whole arm. Yeah, that works too, 100%. But risk it. The arena ID you can see up in the top right. And the password is 007, okay? Can you be added to queue for arena? It's not like an open arena. Or a list. I'm just playing Risk It because they're a new subscriber. Whenever we get like new Twitch subs or new YouTube members, I'll play them if they want. But today's not really meant to be like a viewer battle type of thing, you know? It's mostly just focused on the Elite Smash grind. Tomorrow we'll be doing open arenas and all that, but not today. Although, funnily enough, if you are trying to get games, it's cheaper to do so as a YouTube member than as a Twitch sub. Although being a Twitch sub does get you more benefits. So you get more benefits of the Twitch sub, but it also costs more.
Go!
decent. 15,303,000, I think, something like that. Whoopsies. Oh shit. Ah shit. Is it true if you rematch against the guy you won against, you get far less GSP for that win? Yes. Sadly. Oh, what did just go in my eye? I feel like something just got on my eye, sadly. That's a new DK design? I like it. Oh shit! I didn't know it would move me that far. Yeah, I messed up. Oops! Wouldn't be mad if they did a Smash Ultimate Deluxe or something. I'd be pretty disappointed, but I think there's a decent chance that happens. I'm just hoping for something brand new. I like that each Smash game has had its own unique identity, and I don't want that to change. What if it fixes all the issues this game has? It wouldn't, though.
2, 1, go!
The game has plenty going for it, but I want to play something new. I like playing new Smash games. Can you hop on? It's not an open arena. I'm only playing like new subscribers and YouTube members. Otherwise, like the stream says, I'm focusing on Elite Smash today. Rip.
Captain Falcon wins!
Yeah, Smash 6 needs character skins, I agree. Nintendo could print so much money by just doing that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Got him! GG's. Alright, back to do the Smash grind. What's up, Yancey? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, I started dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. I'm consistently averaging over 200 people with both combined now, which is kind of nice. Streams have been popping off. On an unrelated note, we're 20 likes away on YouTube from hitting 200 likes on the stream. And there's like 120 of you guys watching on YouTube right now. Yeah, if we get just 20 more likes, we'll hit 200 likes on the stream. That would be amazing. We up? Hell yeah. You give me the like real quick, I appreciate it. One thing that makes me happy about likes on the stream is they don't cost anything, so. It's a way of helping the stream that costs $0.00, which is my favorite kind of support. It's also why my YouTube memberships, which are like the equivalent of Twitch subs, you can price yourself, and I made mine cost $1. The cheapest it'll possibly let me do it. I would do the same for Twitch if it let me. If I could do $1 Twitch subs, best believe I would. Get bored of playing the same character? I love Falcon. That's my guy. Also, I do more experimental shit with Falcon in one day than a lot of people will do in months. Anyone who's been watching this stream can tell you, you've probably seen like, if you've been in this stream for a little while, you've probably seen like at least 10 things you've never seen before from anyone ever in just this one stream today. Second best character, Ganon. Thank you, Jesus loves you, for the follow. Much appreciated. Third, probably Link. Oh, it is Spark? Oh, okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Can I play Link one game? I'm trying to grind Falcon GSP. Wouldn't it make sense to play other characters online? You can't share GSP with other characters. There goes a lot of GSP. Shit. Matchup seems like a nightmare if you get below ledge. It can be. Good luck on the GSP grind. Thank you.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yes. Alright, I'm gonna get my GSP back. Or at least a good chunk of it.
FatalityFalcon wins!
Yeah, that's how it is, Vitamin. That's how it is. Just want Melee Falcon speed back in Smash 6. Me too, dude. I miss Falcon having good movement. So much. He really used to. That's the thing.
3, 2, 1, go!
My jump got eaten. We brought that shit back, baby.
Captain Falcon wins.
Was that true? Oh, not even close. Thank you, Sam PvP and Rambod for the follows and YouTube sub, by the way. I've never played Marvel Rivals, though. Heard it's pretty fun, though. You're the Puff GGs, for sure. Yeah, I don't think we're getting it. My personal bet is we get Smash like holiday next season. Or not. Holiday next year. Christmas 2026 or something. Fuck me. Wait! Inkling up be the goat? Oh, I didn't think that would hit from there. Oh yeah. I don't play like a coward in Prez.
Captain Falcon wins. Elite Smash.
Is it bad if you don't use a C-stick? Probably. I think you're holding yourself back if you don't. Thank you, DC Gamer, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Yeah, I gotta get my GSP at least a little bit back higher again.
Go.
Oh my god. Nope. What's up, Flop? It's been a bit. Hope life's good for you, man.
FatalityFalcon wins.
That's not enough to get me back where I want to be. Damn it. Oh yeah, Metal Dude, it has been forever, but I did play Rido. We're at 193 likes on YouTube. If we get just 7 more likes, guys, the stream's gonna be at 200 likes on YouTube. That would be huge.
3, 2, 1, go.
Fuck. Fuck you. Oh shit. Ah, I messed up. I didn't mean to land there. Damn it! I wanted it. Damn it. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. You know you want it. Come here, come here, come here. 200 goddamn %. Fuck you. I reacted slow. That's my bad. Oh shit. Oh my god. Yeah, Inkling definitely wins that matchup for sure. Alright, do not lose GSP. Let's go. By the way, we're over 200 likes on YouTube now. God damn. Thank you guys so much. At the rate things are going, I think there's a very real chance we could hit 300 concurrent viewers on YouTube and Twitch combined. I think we're at like 270 right now, if you combine the two. That's pretty damn good. Streams have been blowing up. We'd love to see it. Oh fuck. Me. Shit. No, cheesy ass. Are you gonna try and do it again? Really? Let's go. That still recovered.
Captain Falcon win.
Nice, good GSP. Let's go. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised if we're actually able to hit 250 likes on the stream at some point. Am I gonna get the Switch too? Of course. I love Nintendo stuff. Give me that.
Go.
It's so much though. Okay, it'll be worth it though. I'm gonna get so much happiness out of that thing. Plus, Smash 6 is gonna be on that thing. There's no way I'm not gonna have Smash 6. I might not get it at launch either because frankly I have a lot of expensive coming up soon that are a little more important. But if I don't get one immediately at launch, it probably won't be too long until I do. Alright, got him. $302. Yeah, 15,302,000. I want to see if I can hit like at least 305,000. Preferably like 310,000 or more. What's up, Zopa? Thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. I need to get more notifications set up because right now I don't have special notifications for a lot of things. Like a lot of my YouTube notifications, there's nothing special about them right now. I need to get more Falcon stuff. Well played, well played. Bruh, jab missed. I'm so sad. They really just thought I'd do the exact same thing again, huh? You think C-Town is Tri-State? How? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe he just has family in Tri-State. Because I'm pretty sure most of the time he's in Canada. Specifically the Toronto area. Because Riddles runs into him pretty often, and most of the time when they play each other, it's like 10 ping or some shit. Visiting family and grinding Street Fighter, you respect it? Hey, that's real. You hit 2K? Good shit, dude. Man, I was so happy the first time I hit 2K. It's an amazing feeling. Bitch. Am I done with Street Fighter? Probably competitively, to be honest. I want to play more like traditional fighting games just casually, but a lot of things have changed recently in my life. Like a lot of things. It feels like my life has just gone in a direction where it just makes more sense to prioritize Smash again. Got to play you a lot when I was active though. Yeah, we had fun games for sure. Fun times for sure. Yeah, in all honesty, I just lost motivation for the game for a lot of reasons. But another thing that happened was, the more specific reason it happened was a month or so before Battle of BC, which was going to be my next tournament I was going to go anyway, funnily enough, for Street Fighter or otherwise. But I decided to go to a Battle of BC, and people were like, you should do a sub goal for Smash. And I'm like, I don't really want to. So I decided to make it an unreasonably high number just to see what would happen. I was like, surely if I make it 100 subs in 1 week, that's not going to happen, right? And then it happened on the second day, and I was like, damn, people really want to see me play Smash again that badly? And I just thought, well, I guess I'll try it out, see what happens there. But and then after playing like that for a little while, the vibes were really good. I was having fun again, and once I decided to just practice for it, because like, well, I might as well practice if I'm going to be in a tournament for it, my streams just massively blew up again. Like, my streams ever since I started playing Smash again are like usually tripling the performance of my Street Fighter streams, which kind of makes sense because, I mean, I've been known in Smash for a really long time. Am I still the best Falcon? I don't personally consider myself, even if I am skill-wise, which, debatable, but it doesn't really matter because I don't have results. I haven't done shit in a year and a half other than that one tournament where I did okay. I'm a firm believer that if you don't have results in the moment, you don't deserve a place in the conversation. You shouldn't be like, well, I did something like 2 years ago, though. My results matter historically, but I don't weigh historical results in the present. I have to get strong results again and prove it again right here, right now, or it doesn't matter.
3,
What do you mean by late meta results are better? They're two completely different things. Because the game is just in such a different state now. When you say up air string in a knee, that's kind of vague. In what context is up air? What do meta results just mean? It just means that, yeah, recent results represent current skill. Old results represent skill for the time. But as the game ages, people get better and better at it because everything gets more and more optimized, you know? Well, most of the time that's up air into knee there is just not a true combo.
3, 2, 1.
Unless you can get like, how am I skill wise right now? I haven't done shit in a year and a half, it's hard to say. That's why I don't weigh old results that much in the current context, because maybe I'd be doing really well at a lot of events in the future I go to. Maybe it's going to take me more time. The fact that it's room for debate is the whole point. But why I don't weigh it the same. Yeah, and even if he didn't have a hard time Serenzu, he would have to prove that, you know? Not that he's going to get the chance for obvious reasons, but that's the whole point, you know? Want me back on the throne? I'm doing my best out here. Probably have to have a little bit of patience because it's going to take time to adjust to a meta that's had plenty of time to develop without me. I'm the true Falcon. I'm like the Tobey Maguire of Falcon. I'll take that. I love the Raimi trilogy, by the way. Especially Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is like such a good movie, like independent of anything else. I like all of them, although I think 3 is definitely the worst. At least 3 is like really funny. Even if, you know, that's partly not on purpose. Falcon cheese, baby. GG's. Thank you, GX, your boy, for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Let's see, we're like 150 on YouTube. Yeah, we're at like a 260 viewers overall right now. Who's Tom Holland right now? Karage, 100%. Probably what I think has been the most difficult part of adjusting. Probably just how much more defensive I have to be in a lot of matchups. But it's all something I'm developing bit by bit, you know?
3, 2, 1, go!
Also, is that an Instagram account? Shit. I'm not sure if that's a tag or walk up down smash. At 10. Wild option. Am I still in astrophysics? That's what I went to school for. Okay. Damn, no GSP for that? That's so unfortunate. It's an Instagram tag, use a Lucas main account. Makes sense. Don't rematch you as trash. I rematch everyone. Unless the connection is like irredeemably terrible. That's the only time I don't. I'm a big believer in just in finishing the set. Just in general. What do you get for not playing for a week? Get farmed. What's up, Emerald? Hope you have a good one. I was like, I think they're gonna jump here, but why would they? I'm simultaneously reading them, but also baffled. If that makes any sense. Oh my god. Well played. GG's. You'll be getting smacked up and still rematch. See, that's the way you should do it.
Elite Smash.
As a Lucas player, you hate to see it, but bro playing mad weird. Hey, it is what it is. Alright, how many likes are we at on the YouTube stream? I'm gonna check. 224. If we get 26 more likes on YouTube, then we had 250 likes on the YouTube stream. That might be a new PB.
3, 2, 1.
Why do you struggle online? Lag is difficult to deal with, especially if you don't have good internet. Oh, speaking of good internet. This shit be stuttering. Oh shit. Logan, I have no idea what that means. Am I supposed to know what that means? I should answer that, but I don't know what it means. How can I answer if I don't know what it means? I gotta have a definition. You like that SDI, by the way? Thank you, GX, your boy, for dropping the tier 1, by the way. Thank you so much, and if you want to run some games, let me know, okay? I'll run games with anyone who drops like a new sub, new YouTube membership, what have you. I'm down to play people. So if you want to play, just say the word. I got you. Best of 5. Best of 5 is what I'm doing. You ain't play all day? Don't worry about it. Yeah, standard thing I do for new subs is best of 5s. Will I block you if you win? No, not at all. If you win, good shit. You'll like winning though.
Into the ring.
How's my day going so far? Pretty fantastic, I won't lie. Life is great. Hopefully you too. Alright, either way, just let me know which user it is if it's not obvious. The arena ID is right up there in the top right, and the password's 007, okay? Sorry, Jose, it's not an open arena right now. I'm literally just playing this one guy because they dropped a sub. And then we're going to go back to the elite grind. I want to try and hit at least 15,305,000 if I can. Not the easiest thing in the world, but I'm trying my best out here. Ever played through F-Zero GX on stream? I've not. Alright, it is obvious who you are. We're good. Because fairly often people just try and like sneak away in. And I can't tell because their username's different. It's easy for you. How'd my Street Fighter 6 journey go? I didn't hit all the goals I wanted to, but honestly I did some pretty damn impressive stuff for the amount of time I invested. Within just a year of getting into Street Fighter, I went from having never played a traditional fighting game in my life to top 16ing a major with like 800 people in it. I got wins on a fair amount of top players. I got like top 3s and plenty of like online majors, which are equivalent to like coin boxes. I consistently was top 16ing majors just in general, got plenty of good wins. I've won regionals in Street Fighter. I've won tons of locals. I was legitimate, and I was, for a period of time, debatably the best DJ, which is my character in Street Fighter. For a brief period of time, I was debatably the best player in the entire continent for him. Then Blue started doing mad good, and I think it's definitely him of the solo mains at this point, but like I was hot stuff for a while, not gonna lie. I started on a charge character, yep. If you're curious, I can show you what I play on. Give me a second. This is my controller for Street Fighter. Give me a second. This right here, Snackbox Micro. Love this thing. Really cool design. Looks easily portable. That's one of the best things about it. There are so many times where I'll be at the airport and I see other fighting game players and they have these like big ass backpacks just for their fight sticks, and meanwhile like all I had to do was my regular backpack, which would have a bunch of clothes and other shit in it. I could just slide it into the laptop compartment. Easy. Also, I'm not sure what's taking them so long, but maybe they're setting something up. Setting up OBS? Oh, okay. I guess they want to record it on their end. Will VOD be safe so you don't gotta use OBS? Yes, it will. You can just go through the VOD later if you want to, like, use some of the footage for, I don't know, whatever you're gonna do. I'm cool with people using footage from my streams as long as it's not for, like, blatantly nefarious reasons. I'm not even sure what would be nefarious, though, because I'm not really sure how you could, like, do bad things for my footage. Like, I can't really think of anything, to be honest. Commentate over insulting me? I'm okay with people roasting me. It's fine. I don't consider myself thin-skinned at all. Very unfortunate game.
Captain Falcon wins. Ready?
Any advice for a Smash High School esports match tomorrow? Lock in, bruh.
Go!
Lock in and beat ass. Shit! I messed up. Damn it. Damn, that was ultra close. Wish you had that when you were in high school? Dude, same. They only just started doing stuff like that in college by the time I was like already about to finish. So now there's like collegiate tournaments with real money, a whole bunch of other shit like that. Just in general, it's never been a better time to like be in esports as far as like newer players in school, shit like that. It was worth it. It was worth the trade. Oof. Round 4 of the playoffs, playing the number 3 team in the state? Okay. Did I still stand by the last Falcon matchup chart I made? I don't remember shit about it. I'll be honest with you. How long ago was it made again? It's probably pretty out of date. It's at least 3 years old? Okay, that... Maybe don't watch that video seriously then. Treat it like a historical satire. Yeah, historical satire. We'll go with that. You're like, damn, that's what people thought back then? That's crazy. GG's. Thank you to Andrew Rich for the YouTube and Twitch follows, by the way. I appreciate it. But yeah, GG's. Gotta catch you on a good day? Well, you can try again tomorrow if you want. I'll be doing an open arena then, so... I gotta get at least 15,305,000. I'm so close. Ugh. Also, how many likes are we at on YouTube? If we get another 16 likes for the stream on YouTube, want to be a top player sometimes, you still gotta improve, for sure, for sure. Highest GSP in the world right now? I have no idea. Fans always remember me when I'm gone. Bitch, I'm 30. I don't want to think about that for a long time. I don't plan on retiring anytime soon either. I do plan on Smash 6 being my last competitive game. But who knows how many years of that I'm gonna do. I might do most of them, I might do only like a few. It just depends on what happens, I guess. Like I could see myself, I think if I retired early in Smash 6, it would probably be because I achieved everything I wanted to and reached like a really natural endpoint. Like let's say as a hypothetical, we finally get like real dev support for Smash in the next one, okay? And I win like a world championship and win like $1 million or something. And then maybe at that point I've achieved everything I ever wanted to and I could retire from competition with peace. But World Champ like Genesis of Super Smash Con? No, I mean like a dedicated World Championship. Like imagine Nintendo dev support and there's like a Nintendo World Championship where first place gets $1 million or some shit. I think if I won something of that caliber, I could see myself like tapping out. Maybe. Yeah, a dev support like World Championship would definitely not be the same thing as like Genesis or Smash Con. Stuff like Genesis and Smash Con are like the closest thing we have to that, other than like I guess Kakarubi now, but much do I get for this? Nothing, nothing, nothing. And I could see myself bringing back first to 10 content, but first things first, I need to set up all the mods. First time I show speed. I would unironically be so down, but no way that would actually happen, right? I like speed though. I'm a little old for his content, but I feel like he's a good ambassador for humanity just in general. Like I'm so serious. Like if we had to like send an ambassador to like be a good representative of humanity to an alien species, I unironically think speed would be like a pretty solid choice. I'm not even kidding. I feel like he's matured a lot. I think he just like does a really good job of like making people see the world for what it is, instead of like what we're told to believe about like all sorts of other countries. Thank you, Kotha02 for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. Yeah, because I'm not racist. You're on thin ice, buddy. Now YouTube chat shows up. YouTube be wilding. There isn't a thing where you can ban users, but you can hide them to where if they do post, no one will ever see their shit. Like their comments don't show up, they won't show up in chats. You can basically like you can basically like universally mute them so no one sees them. That is the thing you can do. That wasn't the first like questionable thing they said, so I decided to add them. Or not add them, but like shadow realm them. They said something kind of along that energy earlier, and I was like, maybe they're just black and making fun of other black people. But then that happened, and I was like, yeah, you gotta go. PS5 or Xbox? For me, I've only ever had a PS. I've only ever had PlayStations, and never an Xbox. So take that how you will. Thank you, Ferb Ices, for the follow. By the way, what's up? Good shit. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be going at this point, guys, because, well, I've been streaming Elite Smash for 5.5 hours. Do you know how hard it is to not completely lose your sanity? Playing Elite Smash for that long. I feel like I'm near the end of my rope here.
3, 2, 1, go!
I think the main thing, Bobbert, is I feel like I'm in such a like perma-good mood recently. I've just been in such a good like perma-good mood that all the little setbacks that come on Elite just haven't really fazed me. I've just been like vibing 24/7 basically. I'm just happy as fuck. Just in general. Did I do any online tourneys? Hell nah. If I want something that'll ruin my mood quickly, that'll do it. Yes. Oh shit. Am I dead? Oh shit. You got it. Good Link player though. Oh, that's so much much point loss. Fuck. Ugh. I got this haircut yesterday, yeah. Been working on any secondaries? Nope. Me? Secondary? I don't know what that is. Are you talking about the movie, Roth? Like the new Marvel movie? I know in my case, I just haven't been into anything like MCU related in, well, a hot minute. So I have no idea how like any recent movies have been. Other than I heard the new Captain America movie was alright. What's up, Douglas Falcon? No, I haven't watched Daredevil. I've heard it's great, though. More conditioning reads or intuition reads? I'd say a fair amount of both, to be honest. Enviable, I think the biggest thing is that the MCU, when it became a thing, was so novel and new, and there wasn't really anything else like it. And it also felt like the writers had a pretty good plan. Like, yeah, a lot of the movies were far from perfect, especially in a vacuum, but it was kind of cool to have something like that in just the world of cinema, to have that many movies that were also directly tied to each other. There wasn't really anything else like it for its time, for so long. And even if plenty of movies, you know, nothing too special, it was cool to have something that unified and consistent from start to finish. And things definitely don't feel as well planned out this time. Feels like they're kind of just like experimenting and like, oh, we think people want us to do this? Okay, we're gonna go do that now. Which isn't the worst approach in the world, but I don't know, the Infinity Saga just felt like it had a very clear vision from start to finish, and even if that vision wasn't really your thing, it was at least consistent, you know? But I also haven't paid attention to any of those movies in ages, so I can't really tell you how well things are being built towards nowadays. I just kind of tapped out after I saw Guardians 3 and I was like, okay, I'm good now. Anything since then, I don't know. Thank you, King Party, for the YouTube sub, by the way. Some movies are alright, but I feel like it told its whole story by ending it. Yeah. Also, I'm not going to pretend the Infinity Saga was perfect, because there were definitely some duds in there. Thor 2, anyone? Thor 2 is not a good movie. Sorry, any Thor 2 fans. By the way, thank you, King Party, for becoming a YouTube member. Thank you so much. If you want, we can run a set, alright? Let me know if you want to play. If you want to play, we can run a set. I kind of have similar feelings about Star Wars, unfortunately. I'm just not a big fan of how Disney's handled a lot of these properties just in general. Which sucks. With one notable exception. I fucking love Andor. Andor is godlike. If Season 2 hits as hard as Season 1, oof. I've heard nothing from Sean in ages, to be honest, as far as Falcon goes. You'll take a rain check maybe later today. It's not going to be later today because I'm going to be closing up shop pretty soon, dude. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours at this point, and doing nearly 6 hours of Elite Smash is a lot. Did I like Rogue One? So, my opinion of Rogue One is I feel like the first 2/3 are alright. Could have been better. But that last third, though? I wonder how much better that movie's gonna be with Andor building up to it, though. Maybe if it does a... Because my biggest problem with Rogue One is I feel like we don't really get that much time to really know or care about these characters. I think like the core story concept is fucking godlike, but it's just hard to care about all these characters that we've only just met and haven't gotten to know, you know? So if we get to know them in Andor, I think that'll make Rogue One better. When it's already like a solid movie that is godlike towards the end. Did I like Dune? I read the books. But yeah, I thought Dune Part 2 was fantastic. Part 1 was pretty good, but definitely not as good, but I think it's mostly because a lot of the more interesting stuff in that book is Part 2, so... Now, Dune Part 2, it made me see Timothée Chalamet completely differently. I didn't know he had that dog in him, I'll be honest. Like that scene where he addresses everyone in the auditorium, holy fuck. I didn't know it was possible for him to radiate that much aura. Holy shit. I didn't know he had it in him. If you know the scene, you know the scene. Austin Butler was fantastic too. He really was. I like what they did with Chani as well. I feel like she wasn't that interesting in the books, but they gave her some extra depth in the movies in a way that felt really natural. So I was a big fan of that too. Pretty much everything they did that wasn't exactly the same as the books, I really liked. I think the changes they made were smart. He's supposed to play Patrick Bateman in the American Psycho remake. That is a perfect choice. Is there a Miss Fatality in my life? There is. She's pretty wonderful. Oh, I said earlier that Guardians 3 was the last movie I watched. Never mind. Deadpool and Wolverine was the last one I watched. I liked that.
3, 2, 1, go!
You hear that's the best one? You're the link? For sure, for sure. GG's as always. You're fun to play. I feel like we always have fun, good sets. Ah, shit. I missed that. I agree that I like all the Deadpool movies too. I think 2 is the weakest, but it's still a pretty fun movie. Good shit. Oh, shit. I thought I was gonna be able to slide under that. Fantastic Four looks promising. Do we have like any footage or trailers or anything? If we do, I didn't know about that. One's out, looks okay. Okay, I haven't actually seen it yet. The James Gunn Superman movie looks pretty good. I'll probably go see that. up, Ivan Zito? Hope you're having a good one.
3, 2, 1, go!
It comes out near your birthday. Wait, when does it come out again? Damn, they really just tried to do it again. No shame, no subtlety. Somewhere in July? Okay. I'm just trying to think of where I'm gonna be in July. My next tournament is, my next big one's gonna be MomoCon. Probably. Oh my god, that DR was awful. Hey, we'll take it though. Well, rest in peace.
FatalityFalcon win!
302,000, baby. Let's go.
Elite Smash!
Thoughts on the Matt Reeves Batman? I liked it a lot, personally. I have a big soft spot for that kind of neo-noir aesthetic and storytelling style. The way they did the narration, the way they shot the movie, how much they focused on the hard-boiled detective aspect of Batman. I was a big fan of all of that. And I like how they focused on adding stuff that you probably haven't really thought about before. It makes sense, like even something as simple as the black eyeliner he wears. If you want your eyes to show up the way they do under the mask, it makes sense that you would do that, right? I like all the little details they did. I'm definitely a big fan of that kind of style of movie. I can get why it might be a little snoozy for some people, though. I definitely like it for what it is. Alright. Yeah, I thought Pattinson did a great job, too. He's a really good actor. He's phenomenal. Alright, Alright, I think that's gonna be it for me tonight, guys. I'm a little bit pooped after playing Elite Smash for 6 goddamn hours. Alright, that's gonna be it for me tonight. Thank you all so much for all the support as always. I really appreciate it. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing a lot of people again, but I hope you all have a good night, and oh, I know, Bear, that's why I'm raiding. Either way, take care everyone, and see you guys tomorrow, alright?